Okay. Is everything looking all right over here? I think it is. I think most of this is good or good enough. I think I may have that a little lower than I did before, but the sound should be picking up okay. Let's see if we can get somebody to say hi in the chat here, and then we'll get rolling. And hopefully we finish this game. Maybe I need to kind of look at where we need to go next here, honestly. What was it? IGN had a thing. I was in Contender. Hello. You changed your name. I see you kept the logo, but you changed it to Contender. Were you not a champion? You're just kind of like an also ran. You had a mask on, and now now you're a Contender. Are you like next going to be champion? Like, are you working your way up the ranks? All right, I'm probably going to need your help in figuring out where to go next. I'm going to tell you that much, because I think I was getting a little confused. We've got one more element to chase down. The wind element, I think, got relocated. Something like that. Yeah, I think. Anyway, let's go. Greetings, Legendary Badass, back with some more The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap, and it is on the Game Boy Advance, as you can see here. We're going to fire that bad boy up. We've got our Pro Controller 2, now the hottest selling peripheral in North America right now. We also have some of Mom's homemade cookies, and a first in a long time. I actually cracked this open yesterday. You'll see I did a video on it, but we're drinking NOS tonight, guys. My first energy drink. Yep. The first energy drink I had was a grape NOS. I really like the flavors on those. Yeah. Go to the area between the fireplace and the castle, says Contender. I want to change it to Nemesis, but didn't work, so this is close enough. The name Nemesis just kind of taken. All right. So, I think we are ready to launch back here. Don't make me hangry. Okay. Between the fireplace and the castle. I think I need to go up from there, right? Man, I'll tell you this. I really wish I had more glass jars, man. The glass jar situation's really thieving me here. Hold on, I can't go that... Oh, I can. Okay, my bad. Actually, I think I can go down there and replenish... The name Nemesis is censored. Yeah, I want to actually pick up another fairy jar. And it's actually across from there, isn't it? But you know what? I can run on water now, can't I? So if I go down, I can actually grab these, I think. We're doing it tonight, boys, because we have Kirby tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Huh. Finally. Well, I can at least swim, so that's good, right? Yeah, let's go. We're about fully kitted up here. About looking pretty good over here, I think. Look. I don't know what we necessarily need here, but yeah, I kind of forgot about it too. I like how I can kind of duck. That's kind of neat. Yeah, when was the last time, or is it only the original game where if you had full hearts you had a shooting sword? Because he doesn't seem to have that, you know? Like, I kind of miss that. I mean, that was something that really separated Link, I think, from other heroes. So I'm surprised that that really went away. I never played the second game, so I'm not really sure. This is where I quit, so I won't be able to help anymore. Sorry. That's okay. We're going to do this. So you said... So you're making it sound like it gets pretty difficult. This kind of looks like a puzzle, doesn't it? Like, push this to make a thing happen. Royal Valley. Breath of the Wild, I wasn't blasting a sword with full health. We do have Kirby to get into. It's an $80 game for Switch 2 because it comes with the DLC that enables the Switch 2 update. But I'm gonna have to spend 20 bucks. All right. Now, how do we get up there? Guess we could go swim. Oh, here we could do this. You throw the Master Sword at full, it shoots a beam. Maybe I didn't have the Master Sword long enough to notice. Well, we can't swim up that waterfall, can we? Should be able to claw that door. Nope. Won't let me. Okay. Yeah, we can claw that. That'll be fine. In the room below there's a mole place. Okay, Atticus. Phonetic internet would have been so much better than... Phonetic internet. What's that? Internet that reads out to you? Photonic? Alright, let's check out some of this stuff. Let's try to hurry. I think we unfortunately didn't have a stream yesterday, and we've got a lot of ground to cover. Let's see. Probably just worth going over here. We're just trying to hurry this up because we want to be able to finish this game, right? All right, looks like I could kind of go up there. We want to finish this game tonight. Bot alert. Atticus isn't a bot. Hold on. Is he still not showing up in the YouTube chat? Do I need to swap that to live every time? I thought I hit something that gave him permissions and stuff too, for that matter. Photonic internet powered by photons rather than electrons. Does that make a difference? All right, let's go up here, see what this guy's all about. Have you seen that water spout down to the south of it? Is it just me, or is there something really suspicious about that place? I can't quite put my finger on it, but it weirds me out. Water spout. Hold on. Seen that watery spot down to the south of it. I think he's trying to tell me to get in there with a mole. Oh my god. That's why I went short, just to hear that. I can't get in there though, that's a problem. Claw. Oh, you can't go under the bridge? How jacked up. Oh, what am I thinking? Yo, you really can't go under. Okay. Big difference, many times faster, more efficient, can transmit much greater data. I think even if I went up here, I can't really go to the right. See that? In from the other side. Now I see a little stream there, like they want little guy Link to go. So how does one claw that? Oh wow, he just jumped. 11 hearts. Now we can, wasn't that Blade Master guy wanting to do something? There was a blade dude. Dick. Three links. Here we go. Big push. Oh yeah, that's right, 7 scrolls. There was another guy though that wanted 11 hearts and then you're strong enough to do something. Oh shoot. I'm kind of, might have gone the wrong way there. Actually, I guess that's a route to go if you didn't do that the right way, you know? Now that you've started GBA, you have to play wait, that's on GBA? I thought Turok, I think I might have had that on Xbox or rented it or something. Like, I think. I actually really liked the first Turok Dinosaur Hunter on N64. Might have kind of wasted that. Let's see, if I jump in the water here. I don't have much use for money in this game. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? Like, I just sort of max out my currency, you know, repeatedly. GBA version is much more hardcore and notoriously difficult. I don't believe that's on here. I mean, I'm playing this because it's NSO. I don't believe Turok Evolution is included. It could be. There are some surprising non-Nintendo properties. Is there a secret under the waterfall? I'm trying to get to that space top left. Now, see, this is kind of a different spot right here, isn't it? Go through that cave you were just in and go up. I did go up. Oh, actually, I could go up a different way. I see what you're saying. No! You'll have to check, Atticus, if that's actually part of NSO. I highly doubt it. Hmm. That was a very Mario-like sound effect right there. Okay, so the problem is I went down. God. I don't know what's the worthwhile secondary weapon to keep on me, you know? It probably looks a lot like a Pokemon game to you because it's on the Game Boy Advance. So, what do you think, Link? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? What? You're not scared? Well, good. Neither am I. So, come on. Let's go. Question is, should I equip the fire? Gust jar here, definitely. Okay. Tons of ghosts. I guess you're saying they get sucked up by the gut. Okay. Can I otherwise not attack them? Okay, gust jar. Crow. Well, you only had so much resolution, so you had certain fonts you're going to stick with. That's why you're going to see a lot of similar fonts on a mobile system. Up. Now look, if I had equipped this... Oh, I see what we're doing here. Wait, this is like OG Zelda right here. Well, this is less cryptic if this is true. Am I gonna go to a graveyard area? Same as before, so either left or up, left. Same as the beginning. I must be making progress. Up and then right? Oh, two before. Okay. Well, I guess I got kind of lucky there. Oh, that 14-year-old girl, Scottish girl, she did get arrested. Been seeing the pictures, video around quite a bit. She's got like a knife and an axe or a hatchet. I mean, I don't really have a problem with brandishing. To be honest with you, brandishing probably stops a lot of, could potentially stop a lot of nonsense. Well, this guy looks angry. My name's Dampy. I'm the gravedigger here. What's that? You were called here by the ghost of a king. That'd be the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. You know, sometimes I dig him up, play with him like a puppet, do a little marionette thing. We put on a stage show. Well, if the king has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Here, take this graveyard key. You got the graveyard key. Now you can open the graveyard gates. So, have the Scottish rallied around their girl, raised money for her defense. What the hell? No, it's shiny and it stole it. What's with the crow? He up and flew off with the graveyard key. The crow's a dick. charge after him and get that key. We had the key. We just walked over here and we had the damn key. And the game was like, nope, we can't make it that easy. What? A crow took that key and flew off into a tree. Well, then you have to burn the tree down. Hey, I don't make the rules. Well, don't just stand there. The crow will get away. Charge at him and give him that tree. And give that tree he's in a rattle. Okay, so charge. Is that the tree? Yes, got it. And I hear Shiloh Hendrix could be getting slapped with a $1,000 fine in jail. Is her name Shiloh Hendrix? Is this the girl? You got the graveyard key back. Yeah, now you can open the... So, you managed to get the key back. Keep a tighter grip on it, you fool. I would have held onto it easily if I were a human. At least now, you know, you can get into the graveyard. Make sure you swap item. Man, gee, alive, I'm spending a lot of time in the menu. Alright, at least that wasn't a quest, right? Can we go? I'll open the gate for you. Be careful in there. Alright, seems like we're okay. That looks like either an Asian ghost or a ghost cat. What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts here, like me. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder, how's he doing? Oh, so I was supposed to report in. Okay, your brother says he's fine, but you borrowed his copy of GoldenEye 007 and he wants it back. Hey, I didn't borrow it. Oh, go tell him. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot my brother didn't borrow it. You know, it'll be one of those kind of things. Yeah, this kind of pushable. Oh my god. I remember you had to push on some graveyards back in the old game, right? How do you like what my hair's doing? I'm kind of digging it, man. I took a selfie before the stream. I was like, you know what? Man, if I had my hair doing that in high school, the women wouldn't be able to resist. All right, so 3. We can multiply 3 times. We can do that. No! Shiloh Hendrix is the American... Oh, that's right, the American lady that cursed out one of the many immigrants who are making our community a vibrant, colorful place of prosperity or whatever. Yeah. Okay, how did he grab that when it was the duplicates that did it? Okay, now does that mean I need to push on more of these? Obviously, we have a duplicator because we have to get 3 links to kind of stand on this or push something into the path, right? Nothing to read? Hold on. I'm on the... This is it. This is the red dot, the red mark here. Or maybe it's a push it in a certain order type pattern. This one might be pushable. It's off on its own. Go. Somebody put flowers there recently. Maybe this guy has something else to say. What are you doing here? Yeah, okay, we know. Yeah, yep. Do I have to go speak to his brother? Oh, look at that. What is that? What am I looking at? Really not that many headstones. Is that wood? Am I torching it? Maybe it's dirt? think I've pushed on most of these here. Did that do something different? Am I pushing this away? Link, what are you doing behind that tombstone? I didn't miss something down here, did I? I don't think I can take these guys upstairs. I think they'll reset there. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with these switches? We're in the graveyard. This is a pretty confined area. Maybe I bomb this or dig it? Yeah, maybe you dig it. Alright, I'm gonna bomb it next. Flip it. All right, guys, help me out here. Somebody look up something, please. Almost a little Mario-like with the ghost music. That guy's not going to give me any more advice, is it? I've been watching old commercials from 40 years ago, and they are much better. Oh, man, you watch commercials from like the early 90s. It is weird how white it is, and optimistic, and full of jingles. Everything needs a jingle, so use this deodorant. And people are going to work, and they are doing things to please the boss. There's a lot of, hey, can you get these papers copied? No problem, boss, you got it. It's a tough day at the job, but you gotta have your donuts. And it's like, those were commercials. And now it is weird, cringe, girls run this joint humor. And we think this will be cute. And look at the emasculated man and the guy who doesn't hold the job, but it's okay because the wife is obviously the earner. And he's a goofball idiot loser. But why is she with him in the first place? It's like, that's all the commercials now. The white guy's the butt of the joke. There's a lot of weird slacker guy shit. The women, well, okay, the women and the men in commercials 35 years ago, it was like, dude, if you didn't think you were model potential, you may as well not even audition for a commercial. Like, it was just like, you know, you don't find people that look like that anymore, especially not on TV. Everything has become cynical, jaded, and in your face. No, there was some like extreme, whoa, in your face, like 90s, mid-90s edits with like all kinds of crazy things happening. And commercials now are comparatively mellow and, yeah, it's certainly cynical. Like, look at a game advertisement from like the 90s. There'd be like all kinds of like crazy edits and things happening. Sega! And like all sorts of weird, surreal shit. Now they show you a clip of a game and say, you know, only on PlayStation at the end, and that's about it, right? I don't think this guy's gonna do much for me. Left, 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 up, up, dang. What's that last turn? Oh man, we can't be getting out of here. And then, wait, am I supposed to go to a different area of the graveyard? Left, 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 up. and then he doesn't know. Screenshot that. Nice turn. I think he might be onto the wrong thing. I don't think I'm supposed to go to a different spot. Okay, let's... Before we screw something up horribly... So 3 lefts and up. Maybe they'll take me to a different spot. Is there not another way in? Hardly worth it. Ads also seem to be very fast-paced now because TikTok audience... Well, I think they may be shorter ads. You used to see a few of those 90-second ads back in the day. And I'm telling you, I don't think that there's the same energy. The people making them are not as excited to make commercials as they used to be. Commercials used to be more fun to watch when you couldn't skip them. When you had to sit through them, people actually were like, well, people are going to look at this. Let's try. And that is not the attitude anymore. Nowadays, what shit can we phone in? We have so many women in charge of these. Women get in charge of marketing because they can't do the physical stuff at the workplace, but you have to hire them or you're going to get sued. So they get put in marketing, and then they get to dictate, like, essentially how everything is ran from within. You will buy what we tell you to buy. Emasculate your man the way we tell you to. Why did that push? That didn't seem to do anything. I don't understand this. Bombed it, I flipped it. Am I pushing the wrong side? Is this an indicator that something was here and maybe I should dig? Or bomb? Oh wow, he can actually dig dirt. This is a little different. Haven't seen that before. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're moving. All right, we're gonna have to duplicate Link and take him to those spots. Could be a little tough to manage here. No! Alright, try from this spot first. All right, so we kind of passed through here okay. Maybe by virtue of it being a tombstone and we're in the graveyard, there was some leeway. The Royal Crypt. It may be the Royal Crypt, but graves are creepy, no matter whose they are. Where are we supposed to go meet this King Gustav anyway? I'm not sure. I even want to go to... I'm not even sure I want to anymore. Can we just go somewhere less creepy? The ones... Oh, whoa, hold up here. What are we reading here? The one that's really annoying me this week is soft drink ad with some fast-paced Zoomer music. Okay. The editing has slowed down. The overall tone of the commercials is slower and less energetic and less fun, okay? But you do have this aggressive, pompous, new Zoomer music where every song is the same thing as story-wise. I'm amazing and you're not. I'm better than you. That's the gist of every song for the last, I don't know, 15 plus years. Look how rich I am. I'm better than that hoe over there. That's every song now. Just loud and abusive noise. It's like OG Zelda right here, where the skeleton mummy or the mummy guys had stuff on them. Does that mean we're going to need to bomb some walls? I chose right. Okay. I have a key. I have a rewind ability. Oh, snap. I didn't realize I didn't have my computer plugged in. Good thing the Mac is saying low power here. Thank goodness. Soda drink. See, maybe I'm not seeing that same ad. Okay. We got to pick one, and if it looks like it's the wrong one, I don't know what will happen. Does it matter which one I took? Okay, so those are fake doors. So I actually chose the correct one first. I wasn't sure what the correct result looked like, you know? Oh, this is going to be a pain. I did that for why? Oh shoot, they were right there. I didn't even see those. Smokey! Charge up and let's... So you consumed another shit sandwich from Netflix last night. I don't know how you do it. Man. I watched another well, actually I have 10 minutes left on another episode of Wednesday, and boy was it bad. And I'm understanding now a little bit about why the picture looks so bad. I was like, why, you know, the skin texture is so off. It may actually not be a consequence of Netflix's bad bitrate at 4K. It might actually be it took 3 years to get a new season of Wednesday because they highly digitally enhanced and de-aged Jenna Ortega and Catherine Zeta-Jones. Especially, there are some close-ups where you can see, you know how weird and gaunt Jenna Ortega looks in photos nowadays? So she's on the set looking like that, and then sometimes something comes in front of her face, or she's behind a gate or something, closing on a elevator, and then you can kind of see the weird cheekbone dip and things, right? But they wanted to give her that pouty look, you know, from the first season, so they've like digitally manipulated her face and for the whole show. Catherine Zeta-Jones does not have realistic skin complexion like in that show. It's weird as shit. She's just got this weird blur on her. She looks terrible, but in trying to take out all of the wrinkles and things, it didn't do her any favors either. And I'm looking online and there is nothing to back this up. There is no word out there that they digitally de-age Catherine Zeta-Jones, apply digital makeup or some kind of effect to try to rig them up for this season 2 of Wednesday. But I swear that's what I'm looking at. So that's what I know. Jenna Ortega is supposed to be playing like, let's say 14 or something, 16. And I think she could do it if she decided not to have the, you know, not to, I don't know, get something fat taken out of her face or something, because now her face is totally different. And the show is dumb as shit. The music, it just overplays every single scene. The effort of the music to play up, the music and the sound effects to play up every single joke and set the tone is so full tilt. It's insane. Everything has to be super whimsical, and oh yeah, this is funny, and oh yeah, like somebody mentions rats, now you have to hear rats. It's like, what, you say snakes, now you have to hear a hiss, even though they're not present. At one point, she goes into this guy's house, and he had his eyes pecked out by some birds, looks in his mouth, and then a bunch of crows fly out of his mouth. Like, how did they all fit in his body? And you're telling me they waited for Wednesday to come by and find this? And then just as the crows leave, sirens blaring, police show up, arrest Wednesday. What a coincidence. Or 5. Just bone-breakingly stupid. Okay. Little links go. What am I going to do with these other keys? That's the trick. Now am I allowed to use these? I don't have another way back. Well, unless I suck. I can't stand the tall lesbian haircut bitch from the game. The like 6'3" Captain Phasma, she's not in season 2. They have a few new adults for one, they wanted the family to be more present, so now they've concocted a scheme so that Catherine Zeta-Jones and who I forgot his name that plays Gomez, but you'd recognize him. They've concocted an explanation for them to be there. Oh, hey, let's give you a cabin to stay in. And Steve Buscemi is now, like, has a more prominent thing. They also seem to have a puppet or animatronic with maybe some CGI enhanced, something of Christopher Lloyd, but it looks like Peter Boyle. So I don't really understand. Oh, you know what? Do I push these with 2 or multiplied? If I multiply links, can they push that? Or do I push these? I was playing some Vampire Survivors today, and I accidentally got over 1,000 gamer score, and I was like, crap, now I'm gonna have to get the rest of them. Because I thought if I got 1,000 even, it would look like I beat the base game and I could move on with my life. But instead, got kind of cheated, and it looked like I did. Now it looks like I have to finish. I think I might have to multiply links here. How could I, to maybe push these? Well, I've almost finished the 2nd episode of the season, so I haven't seen all of it. Okay, can 2 links handle that? Let me look over here one more time. Maybe 2 links can push these. That's my thinking. Man, what's going to be an easier way to get that through? I don't think I can be doubled up long enough. No, you kind of have to do all 3, don't you? Alright, no one's helping me. I'm looking this up. Gwendolyn Christie. It's such a privilege to be a role model for young. And I'm trying to remember. She said I'm the first female stormtrooper or something, whatever. But then it's like, I don't know. Where even am I here? I think we're nearing the end. All right, hold on. I got to move this and look. Create the replicas and cross the gap via the floating platform. Stand on the switches to get the 2nd small key. Use them on the blocks crowding the entrance to the 2nd part of the tomb. These were keys? Living hell. Ah, how was I supposed to tell? And that was the first time I've seen anything like that in the game. And now it's saying that, oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Those were keys. Whoa! right, well, we'll light that fire. I wish I could push a different button to get the map up so that I wouldn't have to always like be looking at one of those, but I've watched 3 hours of Game of Thrones. And what happened between the 3 episodes seems so disconnected. It was like in the middle of season 3 or something. There's just so many characters to check in on. It's very soap opera. Somebody could go away for like 3 episodes and then come back. You have no idea who's supposed to be the lead, but you know, if you have a ton of characters to swap between in different locations, then you should be able to edit out all the boring parts, right? So it's a bit of a cheat code when it comes to that, if you think about it. All right, guys. Oh, wait. How do these guys handle? Do I put them on fire? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I lit his ass on fire. Oh, come on. I turned those things on, and now they want to hit. I shouldn't be getting fire launched at me. That's not fair. I lit you guys up. I never watched though, but I see that scene or feminist battle cry. Oh gosh, I've never seen that. Sounds cringe. It's rather. I see a Triforce on the wall. This is kind of Triforce shaped. I see a Zelda Triforce type emblem that they've been passing off as a Zelda logo for a few years now. Is there gonna be a Triforce like in the middle of the castle here? I'm looking for the damn hearts. What are we doing? Triforce. Okay, here we go. Does he have kind of a Sean Connery voice, this king also? Oh, young one. Child who seeks to rescue my descendant Zelda. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant to you this kinstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you. You got a kinstone piece. The gold ones are really important. Yeah. Fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule. How strange. And the source of the flow? What do you suppose that means? Is she on her period? She starts chimping out and bites off the hound's ear, wailing like a banshee. Well, she's a big gal. The hound was the really ugly guy, right? Like, he looked pretty beat up. Didn't he have, like, his face melted? I think I saw him and he had his face melted. I think. The flow. So, meeting a dead king means he must have had unfinished business in the world of the living. He seemed awfully polite for a ghost. I expected spookier, I suppose. What do you suppose he meant by all that source of the flow business? I don't suppose this guy's got anything to tell me, huh? Is there a quick way out of here? Well, I mean, I guess I could blow on my flute, right? Face melted, but he's still bigger than her. He wasn't huge. I figured he was probably about the same height. Relative, it's hard to gauge weight for a big gal, you know? A WNBA player, power forward type. Source of the flow. I think we're going to that waterfall, boys. This might actually be the easier way to do it. And we jump. Then again, maybe not. Source of the flow. She's not that skinny. That Captain Phasma is not skinny, dude. Well, can the little guy jump off the ledge? Well, whatever we did there, we already did. I was hoping I could jump. Chris Cross gonna make you jump, jump. Daddy Mac will make you. Daddy Mac and Mac Daddy. Here, put me in the water. No, I can't get over those rocks. I think I've got to be kind of on the right track. Stay away. No. Here we go. Into the waterfall. The source of the flow, right? No. Source of the flow. Come on. What the Okay, I don't like that. That's what he tried to warn me. The stuff out there in the middle of nowhere, man. I think we're on the right track. Man, those guys, when you're tiny, are a boss. What good are the mysterious shells? Sabrina Carpenter has a crooked nose. I haven't noticed. The taste song is not half bad. It sounds pretty, you know. I mean, even the songs that are like you expect tween girls to kind of be into are now like, I would feel kind of embarrassed if my parents heard me say that. You know, if I was a little girl, I would think you don't want your parents knowing you're listening to this, like, just about, right? See, it looks like I need to go up some way. Jeez. Well, these guys are kind of tearing me up. She has those injection molded chipmunk cheeks. I remember when Lady Gaga came on the scene, she had the puffy chipmunk cheeks. And she does not now. But you look up the way she did during the Fame, that album, yeah, she had the, what was it? Poker face, you know, yeah. Like, whereabouts was that? 2009 or so? Guess I'm gonna have to go look at IGN here to try to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Kinstone piece, you'll be transported to Royal Valley afterwards. Transported to Royal Valley? After that, go back to Damp's housing and fuse Kinstones with him. Reveal stairs to Gravestone East. Down the hole, you'll fuse for multiple times something. House hunting, fast track. This is side quest stuff. Okay, here we go. Vale Falls. Leave and return to Hyrule so you can leave eastward to Lon Lon Ranch. There is a hole in the northwest corner of the map that you can use your Cane of Paki on to get to Vale Falls. Once there, continue down the ladder and further your right for Piece of Heart. I think I've done that. Just above you, you'll see a waterfall that was revealed by fusing Kinstones with the Grey Blade. Are you shitting me? Oh, and this guy's split gate. That's just going to give you some kind of something else here. Backtrack to Northern Hyrule where you can enter the Vale Falls from the northeast. From here, head up. To find a door you can trade the gold Kinstone with to open. Backtrack to north. Okay, I'm gonna try here. This guy's pissing me off. Oh, I don't think so. Maybe I can get up here from here? And then do what? What was the point of that? Is Lady Gaga the most pretentious female artist of the 2010s? I'm not sure. Beyonce's gotta be in that talk, right? Well, it just about seems like I should go get the fairies just to give me a little once over, right? Ooh, somebody packed up. Nothing is, well, I mean, I don't mean nothing, but oh wow, couldn't give me full health. A lot of stuff is pretty within reach, isn't it? All right, so let's go to the top of the castle area, and then cross to the right. Yeah, okay. Whatever, dude. I don't know what happened here, but somebody packed up and left. Okay. Now I think if we follow the... something like this, maybe? Here we go. Kinstone Fuse. Man, we were right here earlier, weren't we? The 2 Kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Maybe something good will happen. Like this door open? I'm being bombed at the source of the flow. A stone door. So this is what they meant by all that source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly is the source of all Hyrule's water. According to King Gustav, the final element lies somewhere behind the falls. We've dawdled along long enough, Link. Let's go find that element. Oh man, those guys still hit me. She became even bigger gay icon than Cher, and I would over here. Maybe is anybody bigger than Dorothy though? God, Liza Minnelli's. Why would I forget her name? Liza Minnelli's mom. I'm not really sure why she had that icon status necessarily. I think maybe they just kind of liked The Wizard of Oz. Am I on fire? What is that? You're one ugly mother. Don't bomb me. Source of the flow. Suck it. I know they don't really make an expression, but I just kind of see them as like freaked out. Huh? Didn't expect that to happen. Let's go up here real quick. Well, okay, before we leave. Oh, shoot. These guys back. Judy Garland. That's what I'm thinking of. Stupid bug. Why? Why, Link? We don't need it. Well, that didn't really make any difference. Vale Springs, is that a giant onion? What we got on the map here? Did you see that wrestling incident? Yes, I did. Very unclear what transpired exactly beforehand. It sounded like this guy, Raja. Is it Raja? That maybe he does a lot of vlogging, a lot of live streaming. Most people is like perpetually trying to do like some kind of EdTV 24/7 live thing. I don't know. But they staged something for the live stream fight. Maybe. But maybe that can hit him harder than it should have. It looked to me like the guy busted a can on him upside his head, at which point it probably should have concluded with a talk with an attorney. But I don't really know what happened after that. It's like hours later, he's like, no, I'm still going to hit him. Which is kind of the way I feel about stuff, right? Like, oh, I'll wait. Here's my chance. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll say it's cool. And then that was my chance. Like, I think that's what he did. Oh, yeah, no, it's cool. It's water on the bridge. All right, now it's on. I'll show you. So, I don't know if this guy's still unconscious, still in the hospital or what, but... And I see people like Mark Henry... You know, if somebody's got to keep up for the black guy, like the black guys, you can always count on some other black people having your back. With white people are so selfish. Like you can't count on the white guy chiming in. And here I go, I skipped that. You can't count on the white guy chiming in to be like, we have to protect the white guy. You know, it's just not right. Like it's clear one guy went beyond what was planned or expected. And I don't know if how much of this was even planned, if beforehand, hey, we're supposed to make this look like you get hit with the soda, any of that. It's really unclear. So I think we need more details before we can really chime in. But Mark Henry's over here. Oh yeah, that white guy bit off more than he could chew. In other words, he had it coming. Now, I would like to posit this. Why is it completely socially acceptable, still within the rules of the sport and not illegal, in MMA for a guy to get struck upside the head, clearly fall to the ground unconscious, then get the shit wailed out of him until the referee pulls somebody off? And that's part of MMA, part of UFC. Oh, well, I stopped once the referee pulled him off. Yeah, I could tell he was knocked unconscious, but I'm supposed to still get my hits in, until the referee pulls me off. And that's considered cool. Like, we're going to have some of that on the White House lawn. Like what, next year? Like next 4th of July? We're going to have somebody getting unconsciously beat on the White House lawn as part of a sport. Now, I would say that looks like manslaughter to me. Attempted manslaughter. Ergo, boxing's better. You hit somebody, the suspense of can they get up? Not the, well, we know they're knocked out. I guess we need to keep hitting them to make sure they don't get up. Oh, I was just doing what we're supposed to do, beating up people when they're defenseless. That is why for so long New York outlawed MMA, because if that's part of the rule set, part of the sport, then that is barbaric, and it seems like that should be outside of sport. And I probably should have read some of that. I missed that. What did he say here? Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to go back far enough before I went into my tirade. Well, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here? Obviously we're going to jump in. Let's go. Atticus says, why do these young black guys throw punches like an enraged toddler? Because black culture has so much to do with, maintaining respect. Oh, you don't respect me. Or you don't disrespect me. They dissed me. Now it's on. Whereas white people raised by two parents are kind of less concerned about the dissing. Now, when you have a bunch of white people that mingle with lower class groups, and then the respect on the streets is like currency in this sort of way, then you can't let now them fighting words. You don't diss me. Now it's fighting time. And then you'll see some of this justified where it's like, imagine talking to a judge. But Your Honor, he used the N-word, so I can clearly kill him now, right? He used the N-word quick. 50 of us, let's jump him. And it's like, oh no, you don't use the N-word around here. We're going to show you. Like, the examples are not being made well enough around here that flying off the handle because somebody said something does not get punished publicly enough. I'd like to see some caning, right? Like people walking around with the scars of screwing up Oh, you thought that you could just text and drive and kill a family in an SUV? All right, you know, make a thing of it rather than just send people away out of sight, out of mind. All right, so we're up in the clouds. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Jason Whitlock for the last like 3 years. I started listening to his podcast because he was like, I recognized him from ESPN, and it was funny because he didn't know what a gargoyle was, and I found that funny. But he does a little like half current events, half news stuff on his podcast. And Steve Kim, this Asian guy, is really good on there. But you know, he makes a lot of points there. We got like the only way to get these young black guys, these what are they, YNs, to quit acting like thugs is it takes the black community to lead them out of it. The white people can't be the ones dictating it. That just makes it worse. As white people, the best you can do is cross the street when you see the YNs, because there's too high of a likelihood something will go down. If you see a YN with a hoodie up, someone's getting shot or robbed. It's like a 100% chance. It's not even a chance. It's a certainty something criminal is in progress. So if you see a YN with the hoodie up, hightail it out of there or record from a distance because something's going down. Absolutely. Is that the same hurty words are violence logic that women believe? It kind of is. Like the word, oh, your place of privilege and you said this and oh my God, you got to be canceled. The flip side inverse coin of that is the black guy flying off the handle because inward or something along those lines, right? Some excuse to fly off the handle because you don't disrespect me. All right, hold on. Am I still alive? Link, what were you thinking, child? You just reaped the whirlwind, as they say. We could be dead right now. I think I cut my upper part of my lip or gum or something today, and that's why I'm kind of like, it's because these cookies, for one, are a little serrated. They're a little bit on the tough side, like sharp. But I admit, it did the trick. Are we in the land above the clouds? Then there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it. Hey Link, forget about this guy right in front of us. I want to talk to you. What? Surprised me. Normally, surface dwellers can't walk on the clouds like we do. My sister and I went to the Picorium Festival in Hyrule Town. And when we came back, there were monsters everywhere. I bet if I could just fuse a kinstone, I could call a good homeward wind. But there are monsters about, so I can't search for kinstone. And even if I could, I still can't find anyone to fuse with. But you look pretty strong. Do you think you could maybe search for kinstones for me? If you do, I'll tell you about a good spot for fusing. Well, here, why don't we try fusing? I don't... Is this what he wanted to do? Healy? Her? Whatever? They've been disrespecting our entire civilization for decades. It's a very weird thing. It's like... The streets, like, you don't want... If you're a YN, you can't act like you're too smart. Because then you know, they take you out of the streets. Oh, you're not a real one now, right? So you better not get good grades, because we're gonna beat you up. We're thinking that you think you're better than us, right? Like there'll be like some stipulation, right? I mean, I have black friends that don't act like black guys, The ones that would act like the stereotypical black guys, I don't think you could feel safe around. I mean, even if they're cool with you, they probably have a beef with somebody ready to do a drive-by shooting on them, right? I mean, it's insane. The YN, the young ninjas. That's the YN. I've been hearing YN this summer. They fit perfectly. Things are starting to look up. Okay, well. Right, he wanted the kinstone, right? Whoa, hold on. How do I grab that? Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, hey. Wow, look at that. I've never seen a surface dweller walk on clouds before. You must be quite pure of heart. Maybe one such as you would listen to my tale of woe. You see, I went down to the surface with my sister for the... Really, I've been hearing about this sister. Come on now. Whoa, that's a shark in the clouds. Not what I intended to do. Not so sure that one matches. But hey, we could fall down here after all. Not what I wanted. I kind of wanted to look around a little. All over here. Cloud shark? I don't know what we'd classify that as. Okay, you're not supposed to do that. Well, I don't know if that one fits. I guess it does. No? Well, it's the first time I didn't fit one. What is the deal with this? I was thinking those windmills, maybe I could get them to gust. Nope. The Vakori Festival in Hyrule Town was really fun and all, but how unlucky to be stranded here, unable to return home. So am I supposed to go to his sister? Here the kinstone pieces are sometimes hidden among the clouds. You should be able to call shoplifters scumbags. He didn't say an ethnic group was scumbags, right? Guess I gotta look this up. Pull down to the hole above. Watch out for the cloud piranhas swimming around. Go north. Dig near the northeast corner to find a red kinstone. Fall down the hole on your left and fuse the gold kinstones with the mysterious cloud, which activates one of the twirly fans near the shaky cloud. There must be more to explore around here than I'm seeing. And digging. Must be some spots to dig. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, did I not? Oh, okay, what if we... Yeah, they'll probably say it's a thinly veiled attempt at racism because we know who you're talking about, right? Okay, I see a little bit of what we're doing here. Maybe there was some more digging parts. I mean, look, no one's forcing people to commit crimes, right? So you gotta... I mean, if people approach things as individuals, we wouldn't have any of this going on. But the reality is we don't approach things as individuals. Instead, like, everybody get your group together, band together. Okay, so now, yeah, here we go. Alright, I could fall down here and do whatever. Kinstone! That I may not have an answer for. It looked different on the map, did it not? It looked different up there. Or map, whatever. Windmill! Is there much reason to dig anywhere else around here? Oh, I could probably do that faster if I held A. How come he kind of looked like he could swim as he was digging it? You see that? How that animation? I don't know, but it's not really working. I prefer the old world where two guys having a beef could fight to the death without the law getting involved. Man, I wonder if the law getting involved actually makes everything worse. I mean, because, like, look, you could have a duel, right? And then it was settled. Potentially. Now, I'm not even sure if you can really get that. Now, things go on, right? Extended conflicts. Alright, so what did that do? Down the hole on your left, fused with the mysterious cloud. This activates one of the twirly fans near the shaky cloud. There's a shaky cloud? Not according to my map. Alright, we've got more clouds to cover. Go back to the... Use the regular cyclone to travel to the left. Hit the next cyclone to carry on to the... Regular cyclone. I don't much see a good way to access these other cyclones. This one right here, I'm not hitting that. Do I need to, like, jump with my speedy boots here. I'm pretty sure in the Wild West you could kill trespassers without much. Well, trespassers maybe. I mean, hell, if people didn't announce their presence when you had a camp set up, you were traveling out in the wilderness, and somebody walks by at night, it's like shooting time. Like if you didn't announce yourself, hello, you know, hey, why, what's the deal here? And then if they hopefully didn't think that you were, you know, part of the Confederacy or Union or whichever opposing side, or doing some kind of spy thing on them, like, I mean, there's no telling. Wild West is just a frightening place. Lawless. Oh, I don't like you winning that card hand, so it's on, right? Okay, so let's go over here and no, Link. There we go. Well, I don't know if it matters which one we're going to here, but anything here? No. If only I had the ability to rewind. Whoa, look at you. Is that a Lakitu? That's a Mario guy, right? I could rewind the game. I don't really lose enough health to have much of an issue, though, you know? I think that'd slow everything down. Let's look over here slightly. Hells. Hasn't been much reason to carve through all of this, but thought it was worth a shot. Alright, we need to find more pieces. Cloud Piranha. Give me a... This is for Mario. I've never dropped an F-bomb, so I don't know what you're talking about. You cannot find a video of me dropping an F-bomb. It doesn't exist. All right, now which one does this go to? Oh, Pinstone Sack, right? So this one has like a bit of a sharp edge to it. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. Nice. Okay, we can try this. Well, it may not be the right one. Yeah, that never happened. Guarantee. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Oh, see, it looks different than it does in the picture there, right? And then when you open up this, it's different. Oh, there's so many of them. What a massive pain. Is there a way to get up there? I think that'll do it. Good. All right, journey to the right. My God. No. This way. All right. Having gone this way. Down. Let me cross. Let me cross, please. Now I'm trying to remember which kinstone was where. Yeah, everyone else on here swears a bunch, but I try to tap it down a little. I think, oh man, every time I open Twitch, it's horrible. Like Twitch, I mean, imagine the sites for kids are doing things that were not on, you know, rated R movies playing on basic cable in the day, right? Man, I definitely cut my gum. I brushed my teeth right before every stream. Maybe I got a bristle for my toothbrush. Like in there. We're missing two kinstone slices. Having a hard time finding them. See, why is that like just out of reach? If I get to those bottom areas, I'll be in, right? Area on the left too is bothersome. I think I have to go all the way around to the left. And hope I can sneak in. See, I can't get in there, and that's got me upset. Link. Oh my god. It's definitely a point you could jump off if you had dug that out. Alright, we're gonna try to hit one of these. You know what? I guess I could. I don't think Blair Witch necessarily started that trend, but really excelled at it, didn't it? I think it actually works for that movie. Unfortunately, the found footage thing, the success rate is dim, you know, like it works in Blair Witch, but that's about it. Shoot. I don't think I've gone this way. Yeah, I think we found our answer, boys. Kind of want to fight those. Okay, what do we got here? That's going to be a kinstone, right? Or is that one I took one off of? There doesn't actually seem to be a way off. Am I missing something here, or is there not a way off this cloud? Let me look at what IGN has to say. Kind of looks like that might become a spot. Kill the two sharks to find another golden piece just north of you. Oh, you have to kill them. And that's why we're not unveiling these pieces here. I think you gotta kill them. Okay, now we're talking. Alright, so I need to start murdering those things up. Now that would be a bot right there. Lootopia, come on now. You gotta know better than that, Lou. I didn't really want to do that. No. So I think this is a spot I really wanted to get into and was struggling. So is there something around here worth grabbing? Right now I've got this kinstone piece, but where am I taking it? Oh, so we've opened that. Alright, I think if I land here and I see some of those sharks, I'm just gonna have to take them out. Here we go. John Cena's career follows the same story arc as Jaws and James Bond, a badass who became a big softie. Wasn't he kind of a softie to begin with, John Cena? He has like the record for most Make-A-Wish wishes. It's kind of crazy. All right, we've got one more. But where is it? The game doesn't really save the progress where you've done the digging. Could that be it right there that I'm looking at? Game design, this is horrible. Like, I can't tell where I'm supposed to go next. At all. I need some waypoints. It's pretty bad. Because now not only do I not know where there's a stone, I'm guessing there must be a cloud. I mean, the IGN thing says 3 down, 2 to go, and I'm like, I'm lost. It's possible that I still need to go to the right. Or left, that is, and then head up. But I can't move the screen. So, okay, that's opened. Let's drop down here and see if there is a shaky cloud. No, it's been fulfilled. So a shaky cloud will need restitution to open up. Yeah, but hold on. Yeah, but he did do that Make-A-Wish back when he was a chain-fisted punk. I don't know too much about John Cena, so what he did in the earlier days, I think his move, he was calling it the FU before the attitude adjustment, right? So maybe he was not doing so much of the Make-A-Wish during the FU Doctor of Thugonomics, is that what they called it? Era for him. I don't know. I know that the current product's pretty damn stale, and no amount of story seems to make it worth a damn. Let's head to the right. Maybe there's some cloud, some spot that. Wouldn't it be great if this showed you where you kind of needed to go? Yeah, that's spent. Oh no, go back. That may not be a new area, or it might be beneficial. It's just, this is the beginning area spot right here. Oh, knocked his ass off. John, hey kid, I'ma beat the leukemia out of you. I don't think he quite did it like that. See, even though I want to jump to that one, I'm pretty sure I've been there. Got that one, and we're missing one. And I don't know what one it could be. Or if these light up in a certain order of which you got them. I can't tell where I've been. I mean, there's two things I'm missing. One, the chest that will have the kinstone half. Two, where that kinstone is. It's just a disaster. And I don't think this functions like a second floor when I look at the map. I guess it kind of does, but... You know, no choice but to just try to make my way around until maybe I can't see anything else. From here, this is about as south as it gets. So where this stuff's hiding, I don't know. Maybe float down right? Are we doing things? Okay, so this was a spot where things did look a little confusing. Okay, something. Now, I don't have the piece, but maybe it's around here. Alright, progress at least. Alright, Link, I'm counting on you. Find that piece. It's needlessly confusing, and if I go down any of this, I'm screwed. I mean, it'd be one thing if if these areas kind of looked a little different, right? But they don't. Maybe it's closer than I think. So this is bottom right cyclone has bottom right red cyclone has the last kinstone half puzzle. Well, that does sort of show the spots where these things go, right? Now, if I could just find the treasure chest that has it. Triple H's nose versus Great Khali's chin. That chin is undefeated, man. I mean, Robert Zadar doesn't have a chin like that. No. All right, really the only direction I can go. Man, I'd like to be able to move the screen. And this spot right here is like basic starting area when you get to the second floor of the clouds, so I just can't tell where I haven't been. Here we go. This is it. You beat these guys, you get the piece. Finally. Man, what a pain in the ass area. In 2 days, I'm gonna week trip to South Wales. Is South Wales nice? Isn't that where Catherine Zeta-Jones is from? Man, she does the American accent pretty well. Like, you wouldn't even... She's never, like, Welsh in a movie, you know? Like, maybe English, but not often. Oh, you rat bastard. Locked out of that spot. I've almost got it. Got a pretty good idea where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, well, good night, Atticus. Thought the mask would stay with us here, but, you know, he's probably got school or something. I gotta try to beat this tonight because we got other games coming. Nighty night. I don't want your kin stoned. And here we are. Right here. About damn time. No, not you. You. I did that to make them a tornado. My super helpful cap would guide me somewhat. All right, cloud area sucks. Should put us at the start. In you go. Felt like a damn dungeon in of itself. Fast travel boulder. I feel like I might have walked by one of those and not used it earlier. Yeah, fast travel, huh? Well, how do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. If so, perhaps we could ask for the element. I want to check an email thing real quick here before we get too far going. Being Microsoft poll of the day, if you barbecue, which type of grill do you prefer, gas or charcoal? I think I'm gonna go charcoal. It's 50-50. Whoa. I don't know if gas really gives you flavor. I feel like charcoal does. Well, I'm surprised nobody's asking me about the Swifty nose. God. All right, just go inside. Give it a shot, Link. Just ask for the element. Let's see, if I was to fast travel that. Yeah, you know what? There was probably a fast travel by the grave and I missed it. But we have covered every area. Oh, it's cheerful music. This can't be too bad. Why don't we go in here before we head downstairs? I thought they were a little cold with that, you know, see your breath, this sort of thing. Oh, it's you. I thought I'd never make it back here, but thanks to your kinstone, I did. If you're looking for something, go talk to the elderly woman on the 4th floor. The winds carry all sorts of valuable information to her. The wind carries the valuable information. In this tower dwell the people of the Wind Tribe. We left your surface world long ago to serve a greater duty. We now protect the gate to the Palace of Winds, where the wind element lies. Fourth floor, they said. Although we are of the Wind Tribe, we too once lived on the surface. Once the place you call the Wind Ruins was, to us, a home. Alright, well, I don't really want to go through all your stuff, so... 3rd floor, maybe, here? We of the Wind Tribe are very skilled at finding kinstone pieces, so skilled in fact that we have more of them than we can manage. We can't even store them all. I wish someone would take a few from us. Let me guess, Kinstone in here? Oh, you lion sack. Kinstone. Yeah, of course. Oh, well, wouldn't you put it that way? Let's see, is this gonna take me? Here we go. Up on the roof, there's a huge whirlwind that can take you up to the palace of Hyrule. All right, you look like an elder. Hold on, I'm gonna just go through your stuff. Yep. Bring some happiness, bring some luck, whatever. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Long ago, and oh, hold on, elder voice. Welcome, welcome. Long ago, and then an age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With our magic, we moved our palace up into the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we know all that happens on your surface world. We know a small boy collects elements to lift the curse from a princess. We know of Vaati and his evil acts. The wind tells us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the Palace of Winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the 4 elements, the way to the light force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Vaati himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You may continue to the roof. Okay, so what has Vaati been doing this whole time? Is he just kind of like, no, I'm good. Okay, so where was the roof? They said 4th floor. Is that a door? Okay, so are you standing in front of it? Tornado atop the house, enter it to go to the thing. Revive the sacred whatever, something played. I think you're kind of standing in my way, buddy. Allows one to fly this. When I get bigger, I want to explore the palace and find it. But I'm too scared right now. All right, good. There we go. All right, so 4th floor, and this is roof. It was hard to tell if I was going up or downstairs. I must have been going up. Quail parrots? I don't know. Man, it is strange at playing a system that doesn't crash all the damn time like an Xbox. Let me tell you. What an irritation. We find our way to the very tops of the clouds, but now we have to go even higher to find a floating place. Can't believe what a long way we've come. Man, and look how high we are. Don't look down, Link, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here. It's a fall from grace. Oh, you know, I said I was going to check my email, and then I kind of didn't. Chiropractor left wife unable to have kids after poisoning her with lead while taking out a whole bunch of life insurance. So he poisoned his wife or somebody's wife? I don't know. He's like, I'm gonna stop her from having any kids. That seems kind of weird. I really don't want any kids, and you're the culprit. No, we can still get jiggy with it as long as you don't have any kids. Shopify collabs. Congrats on your first sale. I don't remember. Did I sell anything on Shopify? I was wondering if some stuff I've ordered would actually ship and arrive, but who knows? Palace of the Winds. What is this? Oh, I had a feeling it was going to go down like that. All right, let's try to get equipped to handle them first. I don't think this is going to do it. Shoot. All right, well, we'll go, no. And the way to hit that is what? Ta-da! Ooh, your loss. Okay, let's pick these up. Anybody got any hearts? Hearts on fire. You know what? The bow and arrow might have been the answer. Huh. Three down should move that. Looks good. Nice. All right, not too bad. That looks kind of scary. Whoa. Man, we're getting a little too many Mario critters in here, and it's... Even the fence is kind of Mario-like, huh? I'm tired of taking that damage. Do I claw? Maybe that's a button? Oh no, it's a flipper, isn't it? don't think that did anything. There's a fluffy cloud floating here. It looks awfully comfortable. How about there's something that contains a heart somewhere? Okay, now. Question is, what do I do with this? May have to throw a bomb. Or maybe an arrow. Did give me arrows. Great one, great one. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if can I get hearts out of these sometimes, or is it game already knows what's in them, right? Kind of want to get to the other side just to have a look. Something about fluffy clouds. Well, I guess we're looking again. Wind Palace. Got to figure out what the fluffy clouds are about. Rock's Cape. Floating around. Okay, so I need to get something called go north. You'll be locked into a gauntlet fight with many green whiz robes. Okay. Cross the bridge, then plant a bomb on the switch quickly. Run across the bridge on the left and it'll explode causing. That was near the beginning. Okay, jump back through the gate. Okay, so how does the gate work? Jump and glide off the edge to your right. That would be with those clouds. Instead of continuing on in the dungeon. Okay, so hold on here. Not that I could rewind to where I was anywhere near. Yeah, okay. I need this item before I can do anything with those. All right, did I just screw up really bad? I might have kind of soft locked the game. I haven't been saving. There might not be a way back because I didn't grab the floaty item. I don't think this thing's coming. It might be on repeat. I'm hoping it is. It kind of self-timed its way, didn't it? Okay, good. God, that was a little... All right, now there were a few other ways to... Oh my god. Really, game? Well, at least this being around 2005, they worked out a few things for us, right? Honestly, I probably could have saved some arrows there. I was doing so good with the hearts. Okay, so wait, where is this rock skies? Hey. Kill the Staphos at the and go up the stairs onto a cage-like floor. Avoid the line of fireballs and fight the bomb-ump enemies. Go north to see a treasure chest, but you need the key item in the dungeon first. Go into the next area on your left and use the boomerang on the switch below. I don't have no damn boomerang. Cross the bridge and plant a bomb on the switch. Quickly run across the bridge on your left and it will explode, causing the next bridge to the north to extend. Going north, you will be locked into... Huh. So I was in the right spot. Essentially there. Though now I'm a little low in health. All right, now it says bomb this. Maybe that'll provide... Okay, I see what they want me to do here. I've got it. I've got it. I got it at Ross. Okay. Yeah, we'll just overwrite that one real quick. Bomb this and run across so that we can use the bridge, but trigger this one to advance. That's the trick. What item we want here, I don't know, but we might be in a fight. Wizarding world of Harry Potter. Oh, it's a lot of them. Yes, the Rock's Cape. Jump with the greatest of ease. Hold the button to jump further. The button. Okay. We're gonna hold that button. Whoa. Okay, let's not get hurt. Alright, well, we have jump ability now. Kind of. Don't do it. Alright, so we have a little bit of a jump, and then you could double jump if you wanted. Living. Okay, what are we doing here? All right, so you just keep tapping A to make these jumps, I guess, instead of pushing anything. Oh, sucks for you. Can he make that? Boy. That looks doable. This does not. Okay. Four? Oh my god, what is this? Charge your sword to do a spin dash attack to hit all the switches simultaneously. This causes 2 spiked beetles to appear. What? Push the rocks aside and create 2 replicas. All of the buttons. Okay, so I see what they're wanting. Okay. We're gonna just double link up here. Triple them. Good enough. There's a strong gale blowing here. Try not getting swept away. And hold on to your hat. Is there not a spot? Lordy. Continue left on the great. Oh, shoot. Come on. In this section, wait for the wind to stop and you'll be blown. You'll be blown off the edge. Use your cape to jump to the next platform. And by the time you reach the very bottom, use your cane of Pachi on the pole to jump over the fans. And okay, so that's why we dug this stuff out. Didn't even realize I could get up there so much. That panel, I think if we stomped on it hard enough, it might flip over. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, tried to trick me. No, just, I don't want to wait for that. Right, here goes. And up. Not too bad. Not too bad. I just figured I could use some hearts there. I'm just double tapping. We'll wait for this guy to come back. This thing's moving a little quick. Probably some hazards. Oh boy. Please push, please. You rat. Not gonna rewind because I think the way back is probably better. It's probably worthwhile to have hit that those 2 times I did there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. You guys don't want to do anything? Birds ain't gonna give me no trouble, huh? Oh shoot, I thought that that was a... Let's see how bad of a choice I made here. Bad choice. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I forgot that I could jump. Come on. Quite a, you know, maybe area-wise are covering more ground than in Breath of the Wild in some ways, at the temples anyway, right? Temples, dungeons, possibly. They had more of a revisited room puzzle type element about them. It doesn't really feel like I don't have any keys. Not shrank. I don't have a key. Oh, it doesn't, you don't need a key. It's that Pachi whatever. Why do I keep overlooking that? I think that'll make a thing where you get tiny if we what, hit all these in the same time. probably doesn't actually advance anything. Oh, you just could pick up a collectible, whatever. Mad dash. Let's go. What am I gonna get out of this? A kinstone? Really? So some good that did me. Alright, good enough. Small key. Opens the small doors. Might actually be easier to go the other way. I mean, because look, right, if I get small and I go back in, I'm right by the door with the key. Methinks. Oh yeah, there was the matter of this. Alright, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and go to the right. But we'll float back. You ain't tricking me. Let's go. Oh, right, open. Haven't seen anything about a map, compass, any of that. Game does not want you jumping over that. Sling against it. Okay, well, let's go up. Well, I mean, can you backtrack any here? Sure. All right. Haven't seen a map. Haven't seen a compass. Haven't seen a big door. I'm gonna see if I can do a little return to sender here. Got a heart container there. Well, we don't have a key. There's the big door. Maybe these guys will give me a key. Kind of thinking I might have messed up and not grabbed the key when I could have, right? Maybe there was a key right here. Okay, but there wasn't. Okay. Oh, Mark, Matrix. Maybe the key was the fiends we made. What I mean, maybe maybe the journey was the whatever we made along the way. Like, what is it? It's the friends we made along the way. Like, how does it go? What's that originally from? Is it like a I don't know, Lord of the Rings Part 3 or something? I don't know what it is. I think I'm hoping that if I off these dudes in this room, I'll get a key. And I need to not get jacked up. Oh, he was confident. This one I've put a few strikes in. Oh, is it that simple? Oh my god, I made it hard. That's what she said, yeah. Oh boy. Maybe the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Earliest known source 4chan. Interesting. I hate those movies where it's like, it doesn't matter the plot, if they went it back just where they started, or, you know, it was about the adventure. It's like, that is a lame excuse. You are defending it. Why are you running interference for this crap movie? Oh look, it's Deadpool. Well, I've got to get in there to open that, right? Shit, why was he sliding? Well, see that like push here? That like kind of torn tapestry on the ground? Yeah, maybe it's a Deathstroke. Well, Deathstroke has two eyes though. Deathstroke's got one eye, right? So I think it's more Deadpool. All right, we got to hit. Got to stand on these somehow. Well, he has an eye patch, but his costume has like straight up an eye missing, right? I guess what I don't understand is how come they said, hey, people seem to be resonating with Ben Affleck as Batman. Let's not do a Ben Affleck direct, like why not let Ben Affleck direct a movie where he plays Batman? And Deathstroke, I guess, would have been the villain. Like, doesn't that seem like things that would have made money? Like, what am I missing, right? What do you want me to do there? I mean, it looked like something I could fly to. I'm gonna actually look this one up here. Oh, we need to leave a pot there, I guess. Kill all the staff low in this room and break all the pots except the upper right hand pot. Push it onto one of the switches and you can push pots? Okay, I see here. Well, I was hoping they'd have a heart inside. Give it a little heart and soul. You know what? Well, actually, okay, yeah, this'll work. Or he might just not want the... Well, he probably was having some substance abuse issues, is right. I think it was alcohol, right? Now I'm hearing rumors that Ana de Armas and Tom Cruise are expecting to plan a wedding here. Like, that's... I had no idea they were dating. Seems a little random. He certainly has a type. Celebrity, right? Quit killing yourself, Link. No. There we go. Oh, damn, I didn't even mean to hit those buttons. Shake free. Whenever you're frozen in games, you definitely have to shake, right? F. I did like The Batman with Robert Pattinson more than I expected to, but it was a bit needlessly long. It was more of a Batman than we usually see, where it's more of a Bruce Wayne movie or more of a villain movie. This was a Batman movie, but man, I don't like his costume with the collar. The collar's goofy as hell. The mask also shows too much lower mouth. Usually it's your mouth, right? But with our Pats, it's like, I mean, we're seeing like a good chunk of cheek. I almost have a bit of a tradition of having to get up and pee in the middle of a Batman movie. It happened to me at Batman Forever, right near the climax. And when in The Batman, when he went in to Falcone's place, I think I missed the part where he got shot. I guess Catwoman pulled a gun on him and was going to shoot him or something, but there was a bit of a fight there. And then when I got back, they were busting. He was figuring stuff out to find the Riddler at the diner. So oh, I'm glad I deflected that. I was hoping I'd get something, but all right, let's go Link. There we go. Small key. Yep. What do we got? All right, guys, we got the big kahuna fight going down here next. I'm gonna take a break. We've got a pretty long stream here going. I'm thinking this could be about a 10-minute break, 5 at the least, but I've had a bit of an upset stomach today, and I think I might need to get something else to drink or snack, because we've got this fight, and well, maybe we can do the fight before I scare off Matrix here and go down to no viewers. All right, let's make sure that I think we're kind of equipped here. We're kind of equipped because in the sense that I don't have any other way to get any health. So there's just no other way. We're just going in with these hearts. We do have a fairy. I think we might be able to figure this out. Not necessarily the final dungeon, but I'm thinking pretty close to it. And then we got to deal with Vaati. Maybe Vaati has a kingdom of something set up too. I don't know. Oh, how nice of them to grant us these hearts here. Whoa! I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I'm no good with heights. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. I guess that means we have to take the plunge after all, huh? boss battle room. What is this? Oh, you did not. I don't think he's a boss. If you say so. I just hit him in the back and he fell. You know, it works for me, but... This is more like second part of the palace rather than boss of the palace. You know, usually the boss is behind the door, but the last one we were in had a lot of palace left, really. How much further do we have to go? This place goes on forever. Ah, there's no point in complaining about it. We must press onward. After all, how much more could there be? Come on, Link, let's go. Hey, gamers are complaining about the length of our game. I know. We'll have the hat complain about the length. That way they can relate, right? Okay, we've got... Here, I'll say... Create a suspend there while we got our full hearts. Okay, what do we have here? Now we're doing compass and map? Oh my god. Oh my jeez. Oh. It's a big place. Seems like it must be Final Dungeon if it's going to be this big. Maybe the boss is Vaati. Maybe this is the end. I don't know. Can he hop up there? I don't think so. No, he doesn't. He glides with that, but with this thing and he launches, it's different. It's kind of cool that you can light these guys on fire, though. Kind of whiffed that. I guess that was the answer right there. Sands. No, you did not do that to me. Well, I didn't want to do that, but it worked. That might have been what you're supposed to do, actually. Go down there to get a key, right? So... I mean, I do have a key, right? So maybe I don't need to mess with these guys? This could be really gruesome right here. Well, hold on, are all these gonna break? Okay, boom. Yeah, that looks kind of bad. Is he gonna float over that or not? Wasn't sure. Key. I've only seen one door with a keyhole. This palace is aggressive enough. You would think this was like the end of the game. Where are we going? Where are we going? We got. Kind of want to light these guys on fire again. Hmm. Let's go across and then go down, whatever. We can see that there's a way down that the games want me to go at some point. We still have a key. Oh, we've been here. Something very familiar about this, but I don't think this sort of thing was in the original Zelda, but I could be wrong. There's something that feels that way. Guessing that's a map. You found a dungeon map, yep. But you told me this was the Sky Palace. Now we're calling it a dungeon. Come on, game. Blinky rooms over here. Well, we already have the item for this. Hold on. Could actually jump down. Oh no. Not these guys. Oh, hey, let's go this way. Oh, this is really down there. Well, hold on. Try this. Okay, maybe I haven't been on this side. All right, they're calling that the first floor. Palace of the Damn Winds, man. I mean, I thought we were at the palace a while back. Game was like, what are you talking about? No, this is the palace. Can't you tell? All right, we're not doing that. And that treasure, there's a treasure further up. All right, I need to find a place with a key. Because I have a key. So finding, maybe I haven't, well. Think about what's below here. Not doing me any favors to fall down there. I can't tell if he's going, I guess he's going up when he does that. Looks like there it is a shrinky spot there. You know what? I think I've done that area. And this was a ways back. This was not really the palace proper that we thought we were in. I don't know. This is just very confusing. Throw these over here. Hearts, come on. Any ideas? I mean, it'd be one thing if it was just as simple as keep going up. Who knows, that might have helped. Maybe we had a key to go through here. Now, if we go to the right, it's just more of a... And actually, I think I've opened all those doors that goes around anyway. So see, this... If I went outside, I would have just came out over here. Gotta think about going upstairs. Looks like a downstairs. I can't tell. 3rd floor. Now, if you could get to the right. Maybe if there's a way to shrink here. Already pulled this door. At some point, I must have jumped down when I wasn't supposed to. Surely I'm fighting my way up. Fourth floor. Okay. Head to the right. I jumped down. That was my problem. I thought, oh, hey, what's down there? That's where I messed up. So I thought. Okay, but we're on track now. Make that jump. All right, progress is happening. Watch out. Okay, so this was part of it all, but don't really need to be here. Kind of just a bonus area. What a filthy move. Maybe he could jump across. Oh, see, okay. That guy can blow that up. You kill him in the right way. That's the trick. Okay. Can I suck those in? No, but maybe I can make this jump. Alright, good enough. We have a key. We're going in. Man, this is so much rougher than it needs to be. Bombable. Okay, anything to gain from being out here? Because I'm not seeing anything there. I didn't see a hole on the wall on the other side. I looked. Maybe there was a... It's not really visible, but... No, but these things like break. Those tiles give way. I thought there would be a spot on the side of the wall, but really I couldn't see where that would be. Just do the eye test, I guess. It's over here, so that was the hint. I don't think I want to go down there. Really, game? Didn't that just unlock? No, it didn't. It locked the door. That's what it did, didn't it? Okay, so don't set them off. Yeah, I see that now. Looks kind of like they're bobbing a little bit, aren't they? Yes. It's a key. Okay. Use it to open doors. And blocks. See, I've never... Only once have I seen you put the key in the block. What a cheap ass... I'm not getting hit by those. Okay. Good news, there's a key. Bad news, I don't know where to go. I'm gonna pull up IGN's thing here because we've... Have a small key. Head back to the previous room and fall into the floor. Boy, I can do that. Oh, you rat. Off screen. Oh, you... Oh, look at that move right there, man. Tucked it in. Son of a... Okay. Give me a little more clearance here. I've never had an overjump problem in Zelda. Alright, I think we can just casually head up here. A second big key thing? I mean, I guess I already had the big key, right? Alright, I think we should be earning a boss battle here. Take that tornado to the boss. It's a stingray? What am I doing? What? Hold on. I'm just really confused by what I saw there. Alright, so I guess I'm supposed to jump off. If I clone myself a few times, we hit them maybe? I guess we jacked him up pretty good. Am I supposed to get back on that guy? Because this thing's going down. Oh, I think we're supposed to escape. I couldn't jump when I had the... Here we go. Hold on, are we fighting? Let me guess, over here. This is crazy. This is kind of nuts, man. Those fireballs are jacking me up. Okay, gotta think about this. Okay, how did that not count? And open up all the eye sockets. Okay, I think I had him pretty close there, but maybe... Do some damage. All right, now we're talking. Jump on this guy, avoid his tail. This is kind of cracked. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. How bad is the Vaati fight gonna be if this is happening? I got him with the backswing. Oh gosh. Alright, are we almost done with them? Please don't throw any more things. Yeah, maybe the ability that would charge this faster would have been nice to have. Stay away. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't need to charge it up. The second swipe. You know, as long as I get these guys to all make the swipe, we're probably good, actually. This is, yeah, I can see why. My God, great googly moogly. Got a board. All right, who's going to get me to safety here? Because no deaths still. Steel Soul first try. No deaths. It's still going. Where's all the viewers? You think everybody would want to see this. But no, Kai Senate, whatever. Some kid who just, if you're dumb enough and you have enough celebrities want to drop by, I guess, you know. Got the wind element. The wind carries the seeds of flowers, scattering life across the land. We might beat this before midnight if we go straight. Is it straight to Vaati? Is there not a temple? Like, let's find out. The wind element is the embodiment of that power. Crocodile Hunter, this one's for you. Yeah. Life energy has increased, been replenished. No point hitting that stuff. At last, we've got all 4 elements. Let's go revive the Sacred Blade. Can we revive the Sacred Blade? Man, I was really hoping to get an... So there was an outside chance that I could get an email from Sega today to review Shinobi, but I think they actually want people reviewing it after it releases, like maybe a few days later. I'm not seeing much on that. Yeah, the fifth element. Yeah, we need Mila Jovovich. Mila. I've been making fun of people for saying her last name wrong. I've been saying her first name wrong. How have I been saying it? Mila? I think it's Mila. I think it's Mila Jovovich. I've gotten the last name right forever. Yeah, I think we're probably good to just press onward here and give this. You know what? I was gonna do Pop Mart. The Pop Mart thing had a thing today, didn't it? And I screwed that up. So it's like, you know, no. Yeah, what? No Labubu for you, right? It's like totally impossible to get those things. Lilu Dallas multipass, right? Well, I think we can call the I hate using this thing, it's so loud, but whoa, bird. It's going down, guys. Might have this finished up before midnight my time here. It's just a straight boss fight. Let's see, what could we... That's been pretty useful. Maybe we could use a shield. Oh shoot, probably want that. Is he gonna give me a hard time getting in there? It is. By the order of the king, be gone with you. So I do have to solid snake this. Don't think I had a fast travel way in there. Okay, I guess this will do it. I wonder if the hat's gonna go, wait, Link, you might want to make sure you got everything done before you go in here, you know, like point of no return warning. When did those start in games where they actually went out of their way to warn you about it? I mean, there's been points of no return for a while. They just didn't used to warn you, right? Collect that last element. Now Mila Jovovich stands in the middle and looks up. Power of the wind element has infused your blade. With the power of the four elements, your blade has become the Four Sword. Wasn't there some kind of like Zelda game, maybe on the DS, maybe on the Game Boy Advance, called the Four Swords or something? And it had like different colored links. Like maybe there was like one with a blue tunic. Focus power in your blade and release it. to fire a beam. Ooh, whoa. Music to break Vaati's curse. Vaati, probably curse and restore the people of Hyrule. Well, restore the people of Hyrule or unstone the princess, maybe. It seems that forging the sacred blade somehow opened the doorway. Well, let's see. We forged the sacred blade. What do you think was going to happen? It must lead to the room that holds the secret of the light force. Link, we must go inside. Let me guess, it's actually a Triforce. I think that means I can become 4 Links now. I'm probably going to have to do that to fight the guy. How interesting. Look at the images on the stained glass. I think I see a Link over there. We haven't ran into a Ganon yet. I bet those pictures show us where the light force is hidden. In the princess. We have to stab her. A long, long time ago. Dun, 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 dun. When the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow. The tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. Man, I hope that new Zelda movie takes itself seriously. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. It's so hard for any movie to take anything seriously anymore. When peace has been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. Then Zelda just stuck it in the ground. And the force of the golden light, embodied in Hyrule's princess, shone forth upon the lands. Hehehe. So that's what it means. I think we're doing this now, boys. We do it live. Oh, it's the possessed king right here. Oh wait, hold on. So, Vaati's voice, right? Eslo, you really are too kind. First, you give me my magic cap, and then you guide me here. You've been far too generous, but now I no longer have any use for you. Yep, we knew it. No, my cap! No! Ha 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 ha, at last, I finally know the location of the light force. I don't know where it is. Link, wake up! Can you wake up, Link? Okay, you really got rid of your ass. Vaati disguised himself as the king to search for the light force. When he learned of this place, he waited for us to reforge the blade. If that stained glass is accurate, Princess Zelda holds the light force. Vaati will do whatever it takes to steal that power from her. If he succeeds, we may never be able to return the princess to normal. We've wasted too much time, Link. We must stop Vaati. Matrix says, 4 sword and several years ago our fathers brought forth on this continent of Hyrule a new nation. And every 100 years it's under attack by the forces of Ganon. Calamity Ganon. I don't know why, but when I came across everything being called Calamity, it kind of made it seem like Wild West. Like you hear like Calamity Jane. Calamity just seems like a Wild West term. Alright, so we're going where? What are you doing? We've no time for any of your nonsense. I think we open this door and leave? Is that what we're doing? Oh gosh, gotta do all 4. To the princess. This looks different. What is this? What's happened here? They've been turned to stone. All of them. The minister, the guards. I turned to stone when you were gone. I turned to stone. Everyone in the castle, all just like the Princess Zelda. This can only be the work of that evil Vaati. What cruelty, Link. We must use the power of the sacred Four Sword to undo this evil. Only he stole that sword while I was knocked out on my ass. Can you move? No? Okay, so... Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need you to get... Maybe this is a glitch. You'll pay for this now. Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to destroy these people. Oh, hey, guard, I'm not supposed to be in here. Kick me out, right? Does shoot. Okay. Well, here, we'll restore everybody. Link. Well, Link, well, we need your help. Vaati took your petrified princess to the roof of the castle. And, well, he must be planning something fiendish. Or, you must stop him. Or we'll help this guy, too. Have to charge it up all the way? Guess not. Cool. Oh, thank you. You're the one who returned me to normal, aren't you? I don't know how you did it, but I can't thank you enough. Maybe don't kick me out of the castle. Listen, we've seen how strange the king has been lately. That's because it's not the king at all. It's Vaati. He's taken over the castle. One by one, he turned us all to stone. Everyone cursed by his evil magic. Then the monsters arrived, even paralyzed us all it all. I only pray it's not too late to undo this evil. Alright, can you guys just let me take care of this here. Whoa! Is this really Hyrule Castle? I can't believe it. What's happened here? He redecorated. Green and purple. It's Prince. Vaati. Vaati's magic has grown more powerful than I imagined. But the king and Zelda, why didn't king capitalize, are in danger. Link, let's go. Alright, so where's the roof? Ah, the monsters, huh? And look at this. There are keys. I was hoping that we weren't doing Dark Hyrule Castle. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing it. I feel like I could use a stretch, but boy. See, 4 of us. Make that a little easier to get through, I guess. Oh, a lot of keys are going to need to be collected. This is going to take a while. That's the king right there, I think. Alright, if I can get small, I might be able to grab something off him, maybe. There's another Deadpool. So, do I jump on the table? Some good that honestly did. Oh, see a bomb spot. Oh, you jerks. Now, can I get downstairs like this? Oh, that was a fake door. Oh, shoot, look at this. Oh, we'll fall. What we'll do. To the king, go. The prison cell lock mechanism is in the prison. Like, this is the worst dungeon in the world. I didn't need to waste that. Talk to me, King. Oh, Link. Are you the one who broke the curse and returned me to normal? Well, that means Vaati is defeated. Let's celebrate. I bet you want to get married to my girl. You've grown quite brave since I... Oh, it's not over yet. My bad. Be gone with you. I last saw you, I must say. What? Oh, how this castle has suffered while I was under Vaati's curse. Is this all the work of one man? As King of Hyrule, I must do something about this villain. But, I'm an old man, and I would only hold you back. So, I won't be helping you at all. I'm gonna rest right here. Link, you have the sacred blade now. You must rely on you. We must rely on you. Please, you must find a way to rescue my Zelda. Take this key. You can use it to get out of the castle from my basement. You got a small key. Use it to open locked doors and blocks. You can use it only in this dungeon. And blocks. I really should have seen more blocks. The blocks confused me. Let's see. We know there's some doors at the bottom, and we've moved things out of the way, but I don't think the game remembers that. Nope. Come on, game. Well, try this one. Alright, hopefully there's not a lot of weird, complicated stuff around here. Maybe we've seen the worst of it already. Is it a dark castle outside? Why order the king? Everybody looks kind of chill, right? Is the girl still selling the Lon milk? I mean, I thought you guys said it was really bad and Vaati took over and... Now everybody seems cool. Creamy, delicious Lon milk. See, how would you like to try... Oh, You didn't bring the glass. I guess I can't sell any to you. Or here, hold your hands out, right? Like, kind of attitude. That would be a kind of funny prank. Hey, I'm selling lemonade. Oh, well, we don't have any cups, right? That should be a kid's prank. We're selling lemonade. How much? Oh, $1. Oh, okay, sounds good. All right, hold out your hand. Oh boy, we might have chose wrong on what door to open. There's a lot. Keys needed. It's gonna be a jump down spot, not a jump up spot. Cannons? Perhaps your sword could reflect the blast coming from those statues. Okay, so that's the way we're doing this. All right, made that look hard. Damn you. Figured that one out. Still don't have a boomerang. I think I'm missing some equipment here. I'm missing a boomerang someplace. Okay, we've got stuff to open. Excellent. May not much matter what order I do some of this. Why are there bats in your castle? Come on. Oh my god, we had a heart. I don't know why I had to go do that again, and I didn't even rewind. Come on, game. What am I not seeing here? Might not even be a good prize. And we put 2 up here. Get 2 closer together that way. All right, I may need to look that one up right here. We're surely in like the last section. Dark Castle, Hyrule. It does. I think it's just being a little unfair with how I've placed them. You know. Says the final day, Dark Castle. I'm looking here. I'm just scrolling through. It looks like I've kind of done some of this, but I'm doing it maybe in a different order. Well, this gets pretty involved. I don't see it. Maybe with their website full of ads. Okay, hold on. They've got them all lined up on one side. It's like killing my PC here with IGN open. I'll just close Safari altogether. This thing a little bit of a breather. How late's it for you? We just hit midnight here. I was hoping that closing IGN thing would let up on my fan, but the fan rarely comes on the Mac, but it's on now. I think that might be the solution right there. Oh, look at that. So close. You know, it sure seems to me like IGN doesn't have the right solution here. Like, I think it needs to be 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Right? Like, these are slightly higher up. Screw you, IGN. Look at these guys. You're in the middle of a fight. We don't need to be picking up these Kenstones like this. Just put them away. That guy looking around like, where'd he go? I just saw him. Furries. This must be an EFAP video. And we went in there for what? Not even a key? Oh my, what a waste. There ain't much to bomb. Remember in the original when you had to walk through walls, but that was pretty cryptic about where you needed to do that even? Wow, I would have hoped there had been something up there. I guess... you know, so that we don't have to walk back up there. Let me go back to that room and find out what if anything IGN has to say about that. There's got to be some reason to be in there, right? Continue to the next room and kill all the muggers. The furries are called muggers. And bomb the left wall as depicted below. Here. I thought the bombs always lined up. Well, I mean, I guess in this game it hasn't really been the case, but in OG it certainly was the case, right? So that's news. Damn, what a welcome. Okay, can one get through there without getting hit? Eyelash in the eye. I mean, is it obvious? Oh, that mark on the ground right there. It means bomb, doesn't it? Right? Like, I don't think so. It didn't even look like a crack in the wall type bomb thing, you know? Oh, I'm debilitated now. I've got eyelash in the contacts. Let's try to press on here. I don't think there's a way to move that. Probably just need to go to the next room. We're looking for small keys. Throne. I fought one of your kind before. Okay, now this guy, right, if you use the shield, he's easier, right? Okay, we don't want to do that. Yeah, got him. That chair just kind of move. it did. Okay. I don't think that's a place below. Just testing it. Really unfortunate I can't grab that heart. Probably want that done, you know, map, compass, whatever. I don't even know if I can kill these. They look metallic and armored more than they are, thankfully. Have you beaten this game, Matrix? Have you played this? Oh, get out of there. Move that. Move something. Son of a... Here, we'll just take this. Oh boy. And they're shooting at us. They can fly now. They can fly now. Oh, am I going over here? Or off screen? No, I guess I'm going... You played it as a kid, never finished it. I had not. I think I probably heard of it somewhere, but... Okay, we've got to get 4 links together. Wouldn't you know it, inside the castle everything requires 4 links. How convenient. As if we just unlocked the ability to do that. My god, he caught fire too. Where do you want these guys to go? Okay, they have to run into that corner, don't they? Push, please. Oh, that block. Oh my god. Was right there. It was right there in front of me. How far did you get through this? See, if it weren't for streaming it, I may not have found the time to do this, really. Or in a dedicated fashion. Guess we're going down. My god. I don't think the game really wants him up there. Castle's taking me longer than the actual castle in Breath of the Wild. I mean, I had to be kind of careful sneaking in, but inside it's not like everything was a sealed off room requiring me to defeat guys, solve some kind of gimmick puzzle, grab a small key. There wasn't a lot of that happening. I think when I came across Calamity Ganon, I was pretty shocked. I was like, oh, that's it? Well, could still go this way. Check here. Oh, I forgot that there was hit this block. That hurt. At least we know this is the boss's quarters here. These guys have jacked up some of my health pretty good. Need to come up with a better way to square off with them, and I'm hoping they don't respawn. Maybe the bombs. It's right there, guys. Look at these. Oh, what am I thinking? I could do something like this, right? All right, that was a little... Oh my god, I didn't need to do that. But we've got a few options. Well, what good does that do me? Why is it falling? Let me see what IGN's got to say about this one. Create the red warp portal at the beginning of the dungeon. Okay, go left, go to find a room with 4 bomb enemies. You don't want to call them bomb mobs, huh? Use the gust jar to quickly suck up a bomb and launch it at the broken blocks using the moving platform. Okay, probably could have figured that out if I... Eventually. You know, once you get too much different stuff, gets to be a little harder to know what to use. Like if I only were using this, then I would know. I have to take them all out, I guess. I think I might have heard the door open. Oh no, there's a switch up there. Okay. I don't know why that can't work. You know what? The sword shoots now. Go. Why are these big doors shutting? Oh, he's kind of big. You know, it kind of feels like you're dueling these guys. More than you expect. Yes. Putting some big dudes everywhere. Four keys. Looks like you put 4 keys in those blocks, and then you can move that. I don't think it's 4 guys striking it. I need to see where is expected to go after that. Defeating this mini-boss will unlock the blue warp pad as well as mini-bosses in every corner of the previous square. Go south of the current room and east to fight Dark Nuts. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have warped out. Employ the same strat. Man. Okay, so south and then east. Oh, that's... To fight 2 Dark Nuts, employ the same strategy as every Dark Nut, just be extra careful since there are 2. So what is the strategy here? This guy is nearly like every other Dark Nut except he chases you and he's swift. Jump over him using your cape and slash his back like previous Dark Nuts. So that's the IGN strategy. Can't say that's what I've been doing. I just went south and west, didn't I? Those doors were not opening before. So this is new territory. Screw it. Oh man. You're not yanking me. Obviously, you want me to do some shooting here. Come on, Link. Let that fire burn. Is that the only way I could have done that? Key. I'm gonna need 4 of these. Stick in the blocks. Then I think you open that big one, you get the big master key, and then you're set. right, now to the other side. So you deal with these dark nuts, and then you've got your 4 keys here. It was showing you, hey, deal with these guys, you get your keys. All right, boys, what are we doing? I want these guys to friendly fire each other. Imagine trying to do this in a car trip. I feel like that's where most mobile gaming kind of takes place, is in a car. Did you want to take a swipe at me there? Yes, 1 down. All right, 2 keys coming, I'm assuming here. Let's see, if you light these up fast enough, you probably get to proceed. A very licky ghost. Oh my god. Okay, maybe... Doesn't look like I do anything with these boys. But we saw lots of rooms light up. With those dark nuts, and we've taken out 2. We're gonna get a key here. Thought. Yeah, okay. 2 keys left. Where are they? Yeah, that's probably a decent spot to overwrite, sure. Okay, so we have to head south. So that was one of the guys. If we just head straight south, I think 2 down we'll run into another set. Yes. What was that about the high ground, Obi-Wan? We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Almost there. And you'd about think he could do this. I thought he might have to multiply himself or something. Well, there's that eyelash I got in my contacts. I was pressing on to shoot. Shoot, probably could have dropped down there, honestly. One more key remains. I don't see any reason it wouldn't be left, up, left, a little, down, and then reset. Come on, Dark Nuts, what you got? You're not so bad. Yes. Ah, revenge. Got ourselves a puzzle here. Just like in previous room. I think I can probably manage this without looking it up, huh? We want to light up all of these, huh? I think I just did it. First try. Steel Soul, first run. But no, everybody has to go watch the hot chick lick the microphones. Don't watch me. Now this is a little tricky, a little bit different. Maybe it was up. Maybe it was upstairs. Fourth key. Okay. Now, question is, do I remember how to get to the room where you use the 4 keys to move the blocks? The big fight is going on in that center. Consult IGN just did not waste as much time here. Okay, return to the middle north room on the second floor, where the blue warp pad is, and head up. So if we can just get to the entrance even, we can use that blue warp pad. Or what? Yeah, I think we'll be headed there. Doesn't look like there's any other way to screw this up. Come on, hearts. Hearts. I'm just gonna try to farm some hearts up here. Better than having to leave the place. All right, I think this might be right on track. The middle north room on the second floor. And what did I do? Blow past that? Maybe go to the right instead? Yeah, okay. Red's right there. Actually, we could use that to TP to the blue. Four keys. Almost there. Oh, what am I doing? Duplicate your links. Yes. Okay, time for the final battle. Not gonna try to look up how to do this guy. We're just gonna do it. Yeah. I think I can manage. Cookie crumbs right here. Man, I'm wondering what I did to my gum or lip. Ha 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 ha. No, wait, hold on. Ha ha ha. You are persistent, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. So, you've come to my little ceremony. Well, you're too late. A mere 3 more chimes of the bell will bring the ceremony to its end. And with the 3rd toll of the bell, I will become like a god. And your precious your precious Princess Zelda will be nothing more than cold, dead stone. There's no time. Quickly, Link, to the roof. Oh, shoot. Okay. Kind of thinking we could, well, maybe jumping over those guys is a better idea. Did you hear that, Link? Hurry, there are only 2 chimes left. Oh, hell. Got the 4 sword. I didn't need to get hit there, did I? 4 sword power. Is F good? Press the F button? What do you mean? Another bell is tolled. Just 1 more chime and all your work will have been for naught. And all our work will have been for... All our work, yeah, you've been along for the ride. Oh, shit. F to pay respects for Zelda. She's like, I can always count on this one guy wearing green, right? I mean, why? I mean, it doesn't seem matter how many champions I anoint, whatever. Oh, you did not make me bleed my own blood. Chime that bell. Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? Can I lead them away from bombs any better than that? Like, that's kind of a my bad right there. Oh, all it did was concuss him a little. I think might actually be better off with these. Some of these guys are about to drop. The red ones have taken some hits. No, that was the big wind-up. That was my chance right there. Oh. And there's a heart. Alright, that's gotta be like... This is it right here. I mean, once you send those guys... Once you have 3 of those guys in a room, right? Let's go. Huh? Not a ceremony. Everybody wants to try to marry a princess. Just a few more moments and the ceremony would have been complete. But I can't ring that bell fast enough. You really are obsessed with stopping me, aren't you? Ah, very well. I have not yet drained all of the light force housed in Princess Zelda. Sounds a little messy, but what I have should suffice. I shall be transformed, unstoppable. But let me first attend to the pesky worms who would trifle. No. Oh, come on, boss fight, please. All right, good enough. He needed an arena, you know. I have no more of you I will have no more of you interfering with my plans. Let me show you true power. Okay, Vaati. How many forms do you got? I'm kind of wondering here, what do we do to hurt him? Maybe make that grab him? Hit his eyes. There we go. Always the eyes, man. So that's gonna rejuvenate. You better not even think about it. Shield reflect. Join because I'm a huge fan. Rue, I think we're at the final boss. You joined just in time, man. This is my first time playing this. I don't think the shield's gonna help me here, but you know, I just gotta evade this, and if I could jack up that one eye right there, which when it stands still seems pretty doable. Okay, his eye thing's gone. Shit. Now those... I think I just have to withstand. All right, on this phase, what do I do? Could try some shielding. Get off of me. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Shield reflect, we could give that a shot, but see, these things shoot down, right? I don't really think that did much. Rue, you got any suggestions? Oh, wow. Hold on. I don't need to waste that. Right? Arrow? Bomb? Okay, I'm at a loss here, guys. Oh, I sucked. I got it. Sucked the thing. Now they're vulnerable eyeballs. You son of a... Minish Cap is one of the games I haven't played. Oh, okay. Well, you're seeing it go down now. When these things sit stationary, it's pretty easy to hit. Suck. Your eyeball is mine, punk. Is that it? No? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. This is Steel Soul. Let's go. Oh, you didn't want a piece of that, did you? Hit him, please. How am I... What am I doing wrong here? Steel Soul blind playthrough. We may not be done yet. Know when to give up, huh? Link is unstoppable. He should have gave up, right? Well, you seem to have some fight in you. I commend your bravery, but you will not survive this. What? I am filled with a power that you cannot begin to understand. Do you think that puny sword will save you from me? Zelda, unstone yourself and help. Okay. Gust Jar to the rescue. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, are we gonna get some extra items here, maybe? It's giving me arrows. That's a big eye. That usually means shoot the shit out of it, right? Okay, we're gonna work the eye sockets here. If we can face the right direction. Oh, here we go, baby. Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. There's bombs, but I think what I need to do, I uncover the eyes and then I hit them at once. No? Okay, there's 4. Maybe... Okay, become mini links and shoot mini arrows. I don't think you can shoot the arrows as mini links. I think I've got 4 of them here, and I need to like do like right here where he is, and then we just go to town. Yeah, that's what we do. Look at that, baby. So we get the 4 opened up. It was only opening up those ones in the front because those were the only ones that were actually eyes. Oh, actually, maybe it's not on the front anymore. Maybe they're on the side here. See that? Get him, Link. Okay. We need to clear some ground. Nope. See, blue means it didn't work. It's got to be on his right. Where are the hearts, guys? Oh, I can't be going down like that. Okay, so we're looking at the right here. See you. Oh, come on. Think we got him? We're close. I have a fairy on me. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Left side. Gotta try to clear some of these. Oh, now you want to give me a heart, huh? Is there maybe a good way to clear these? You really think bombs? It's too elusive. It's arrows, and then it is finish him with multiple links. All right, so we've got his left side. We know that much. All right, I want to line up a better shot than that on this last eyeball. Okay, how do I miss that? There we go. Okay. Sword him, sword him, sword him, sword him, sword him, sword him, please. Okay, come on. How... I had him right there. Sorry, I thought bombs because there's almost it is totally understand that. Just kind of need him in the right spot here. Make him come to me. I've got a little bit of time. Link. The fireballs, man. So let's wait them out a little bit. Get those fireballs out of the way. Is that it? How much more health does this dude have? Come on. I shouldn't have been talking like that while he was down here. Should have tried hitting him. Get rid of one of these guys, come on. That was like 4 rounds, right? So yeah, okay, how do I clear out the poison? It is in the way, like, no doubt, but I don't have a... I didn't need to walk into that shit. Alright, your soul is mine. What just happened there? I got pushed around. It's like I bounced into him. What is this? Okay, this is being a little cheap. But hey, we could duplicate to clear out a little. Okay, finally, we did it. I think we did it, boys. I think that was his final form. How much more final can we get? What? What is this madness? This is Sparta. Yeah. I have the power of a god. I have unstoppable might. How could I lose to a child? Oh, I was on a tear until that guy. The bosses have given me no problem whatsoever. And I still had, I mean, I had plenty of health because I had the fairy in the glass, but I mean, he was being pretty aggravating, but duplicating the 4 links to take out more of the poison definitely helps quite a bit. Would recommend that. You did it. Impressive. Now, quickly, we must break the curse on Zelda. Please just teleport me there. Nope, I have to walk. Oh, I don't have my smoke machine. All right, drink something. So, Link, now that you have the power of the Force Sword, you must return Princess Zelda to normal. Zapper. Oh, am I not jumping up there to do it? Okay, here we go. Oh, I had to have cut my lip on something. Probably a cookie. That's a terrible way to do it. Link. Oh, hold on. What's Princess sound like? Link, thank you so much for saving me. When I was turned to stone, I saw visions of you, as if in a dream. It looks like the curse has been broken. I'm glad we made it in time. Uh-oh. No! The castle is collapsing! It's too dangerous here. Quickly! We must escape from the castle. Oh, Hyrule Castle, you're always having trouble. You know, if you just change the name of the castle, I think all the trouble would go somewhere else, right? The door is blocked. We have no choice. Head back to the sanctuary. Oh my god. We're actually escorting. What direction was the sanctuary? I guess everything's blocked off, isn't it, right? Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. You will not escape, boy. Now you will see the true power of the life force. What? There's more. For I have become Vaati, the master of this world. So now his name isn't written in some kind of thing. It's one of those type of endings. Okay. Oh shit. Well, Zelda's here to help, right? Now we have a problem. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I think we gotta shoot right away here. Why did I bounce off? All right, it just looks like we just straight duplicate the whole way. My lord. You did not just do that to me, buddy. Okay, what am I not doing right? Maybe it's one of these take out the arms first. Oh my god, we have to go Minish. But I think you go Minish after... Can somebody look this up? You gotta like stun him, and then once he's hurt, go inside of a Minish, maybe? I've had to do that on one of the bosses. I mean, we could look around here and... No, that's not happening. So... Going Minish is later. We don't jack any of that up. He does have an eyeball in the middle. Seems to be kind of invulnerable. Alright, we'll try to hit one of these on. That hand is a real pain, Link. Perhaps one of those gizmos you carry around can do something to it. Suck the hand, maybe? Maybe it's actually time to bomb. Did I just mess that up? That looks a little... Oh, you see that? Do you guys see what just happened? It has a little door. My god. There's so many of them. What do you want me to do with these? These things aren't even... Is that the real one? Like, is this like Shredder at the end of TMNT? What is this? Yeah, it became a penis store. Exactly. Now do I suck? I think it's about to kick me out of here for failing the minigame. What the shit do you do once it becomes a penis door? Okay, that I'm going to have to look something up here. Because I don't get that. Equip the cane of Pocky and dodge Vaati's arm sweeps. Once his arm pops up through the ground, flip it with the cane. Okay, we got that. Shrink down into the portal. Go into Vaati's limb and attack the one eye that looks slightly different. And then I guess the rest of them will just be destroyed. Okay, see that black one? See, it is kind of like Shredder. Can you stay still? My God. Okay. We can't go in there and get destroyed like that. We gotta, like, get in there, move with some purpose on the... Alright, I've kind of lost sight of him. He has a black shadow. He's so fast. Shit. Oh, Matrix, we almost got it. Alright, Cane of Pocky time. Don't you try hitting me, man. Bring that arm out. Alright, you're mine, pal. Whoa. Narrowly dodged that. Really? Oh my... what a shit... cheap. Alright, we're looking for a black shadow. And we jacked him up right proper. Okay, come on. Oh shoot, he's gonna blast something. No, I think you were supposed to hit him right here. Maybe it's the if you... Oh my God. Maybe it's... I gotta look this up. Why isn't that working? Replicate, attack fireballs and projectiles. The eyeballs will be destroyed. Go for the primary. Eyeballs destroyed. Hold on. Once the arms have been destroyed, form some replicates to attack eyeballs with projectiles. He's almost down. Like, he's not going to grow any more arms. So I think this is... we're in the end game here. I just got to figure out how to hit him with those projectiles. Okay, so we had the duplicates. You dick. Who knows? Maybe you can duplicate and then shoot arrows. I don't think. God, it's not. If I could hit that. Probably staring right there and not... Projectiles? Come on, IGN. What? with projectiles. With the eyeballs destroyed, go to town. Any suggestions? Because I'm not seeing. Try the staff. I don't. The trouble is, I don't think that duplicate Link can use anything. Like. Yeah, when he's duplicate, he can shoot the sword, but it's like, what am I going to do? That was it right there. Did you see that, guys? Reflect. It was about reflecting the blast. Shit. Okay, hit them back. Gotta be lined up in some way here. Did you see that? I hit one of them. Maybe you don't want to be multiple links. Oh man, do you have... Is the only way to reflect that with the beam? Okay. This is brutal. How am I going to do that 4 times here? Oh no, it's those. That's okay. That's the thing which gets reflected. Come on. Okay, we've got him figured out at least. Thought it was a little more cryptic than it probably should have been. Okay, right here, buddy. Right here, do it. All right, okay, come on. And if anybody has to go, you can catch the VOD tomorrow, no problem, later. What did I do? I just wasted an opportunity there. Come on. Come on. All right, that's got to be it. Okay, finally. Fool. But life force. My power. I had such power. Infinite power. Oh, it's bleeding out of him. When that happens, you know it's done. When the light starts cracking, they crack and the light comes through them, then you know a boss is finished for certain, absolutely certain. Huh? Link, thank goodness you're safe. You defeated Vaati. You were so brave. But we've lost so much. The castle, all those people. All those people? I went outside the castle and everybody looked like they were chill. Is he gonna become a wizard? Hmm? What's this? The curse. Defeating Vaati seems to have broken the curse he cast upon me. We did that in just 6 hours. Just that, man. Wow. Allow me to introduce myself to you, Princess Zelda. My name is Eslo, master of Minish lore and sorcery. The Mage's Cap was my creation, but its limitless power has caused nothing but trouble for your kind. Well, maybe you should have thought about that. Is there any way you can forgive me? I know many have fallen, and much of the castle has been destroyed. But it is too soon to give in to despair. Well, a long prison sentence should be good enough for you. The curse on me is broken, and Zelda still possesses some of the light force. Perhaps, together, we can do something and make things right. Give it to Zelda? If one with a just heart wears this cap, things can be made right again. Princess Zelda, let your wishes be real. I tried skipping ahead, but then I realized this was a stream. Oh. Yeah, you can't skip ahead just yet. And undo everything we worked for. Look at the cowlick on Link, man. Boom. Zip. Throne room restored. Thinking quarters. All those people who I could easily have turned back from stone without my sword. And get rid of the monsters, poor guys. It's not really all about forgiveness in Zelda, is it? There's a lot of vanquishing. A lot of things gotta die. Hey! Look, the castle. All of the people who've been turned to stone, they're all back to normal. The hat is falling apart. It's overflowing with power of life. The hat has the power to turn thoughts of its wearer into reality. Vaati's heart was filled with evil, and that was reflected in what he became. But it seems that Zelda's pure heart, coupled with the hat's power, has created a miracle. It looks like the time for us to part has come. The Minish doors open but once every century. Soon, it must be closed. Yeah, otherwise you'll be stuck with me forever, and I'm quite annoying and I eat a lot. Alright, why does everyone give Link crap, but Zelda... I mean, it's like Zelda gets a lot of credit, doesn't she? And in the games I played, it didn't seem like she really did that much, you know? In fact, Breath of the Wild's the first one where it seemed like Zelda actively participated, although it was kind of in flashbacks, but you know, she did some stuff while Link was in a coma. I must leave you both now and return to my homeland. I know I've caused you so much suffering, but the evil one's power has withered. The power of Princess Zelda herself has restored the light to Hyrule. Well, Link, my journey with you has been exciting, to say the least. In fact, I'm more than just a little sad that we must part ways now. Oh, please accept this. Oh, a basic cap? Is this the origin of his cap? Of Link's cap? Like, huh. Hey, you know, I never actually seen you wearing a cap until now. It suits you, little hero. Take care. Run off, you pixel. What is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 or 6 pixels there. Farewell, my friend. Oh no. Man, is this like on the Mount Rushmore for the Game Boy Advance? This has got to be like considered one of the top Game Boy Advance games, right? Developed by not Nintendo, but Capcom and somebody else. Look at Link. He had like no feet, like minuscule feet. And let's stick around for the credits in case anything goes down here. No telling. Can't have all that many credits, you know, being a, what, 20-year-old mobile game, right? But I think that was actually pretty good. You know, it played like the old OG Zelda, I know, and I've heard people say this is kind of related to Link the Past, right? Rue says, Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna take a 5-minute power nap. Goes into a coma for 100 years. Nope, don't. I'm not gonna read the part you said about Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played it yet. I will at some point work my way from the Zelda games available. Maybe just the older ones. 1, Adventure of Link, Link to the Past. We've done this one. Boom, Tears of the Kingdom stream. So that's something that could be happening. Next up, tomorrow, we're gonna play this. Then Kirby, Breath of the Wild. No, it's Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I'm gonna have to download the $20 DLC to get the Switch 2 upgrade, but tomorrow, aka 28th, later today, we'll be streaming that. So, and I don't know if we'll get through much of it before Silk Song, but we're gonna try to get through some of that. You never played it? I have not played a Kirby game since the OG in 1992. And I beat that on Game Boy, and that was one of the few mobile games I beat. Look how small their legs are. No little feet. They have like no feet. They have leg, a little bit of leg, but no feet. No feet right there. No one. But I think that'll be fun. But I hate to have to try to do these like so close together. You know, no real downtime, but that's going to kick off at 7:30 Central, Thursday. You know, I was thinking during this game, it feels kind of like you're traveling back and forward in time, right? But you don't have, but like Sonic CD, you go to the past, present, and future. Here, you're either big or small, so you only have 2 sides. Thus did Link's quest come to an end. But surely, this is not the end of Zelda and Link's adventure. I should not have put that in all caps, huh? The legend will continue. As long as the power of the light force echoes throughout the ages. We're not going to say Triforce here. We're sticking with Light Force. All rights, including the copyrights of the game scenario music program, are reserved by Nintendo. Well, yeah, sure, we'll hit save. You know, why not, right? Well, thanks for sticking with me, guys. I think that was fun. That was a request. You know, don't let it be known, or, you know, don't let it be said that I don't take no request here. So you're going to play Minish Cap, kept hearing Minish Cap. The Masked, now he calls himself Contender. Just changed his name today, I guess, but he requested Minish Cap, and I gave him some Minish Cap, you know, so, Yeah, that's what I know about that one. Score. You know, I think that was pretty solid. I wouldn't say outright inventive in every capacity, but it is a little hard to judge an older title when you've played newer titles since. But man, that is a committed mobile game right there, man. Looking at like what was it, 30-ish hours? Hold on, let me go back and look. I pull up my file. How long did it say I was on that? It doesn't say. I thought it was giving time in the game. It was a lot. I mean, you expect a mobile game to just go by, you know, hey, it's good for a couple of hours if you're fast. But if you, I mean, you get good, you can beat it in 2 hours, or but things have changed a little bit. I think I would give the Minish Cap a 9.0 out of 10. So, on that note, if you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.